Hello, gamers. Hi, logins. Hoga. Hauga, auga. Auga, hauga. Auga, auga. Auga, 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 auga. Wow, 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 wow. Hi, DK. Hi, Shen. Howdy. What's going on, gamers? What's up? How we doing? How's everybody's Tuesday? It's Tuesday. Out here. Out here Tuesday. Hi, Ron. Hi, Kit. How's everybody doing? What's going on? Tell me about your day. Tell me about your day. What you doing? What you been doing? How are you doing? Whoa, wow, wow. Today has indeed been a Tuesday. Are Tuesdays particular for you? What happens on a logins Tuesday? What does a logins do on a Tuesday? Did some chores earlier. Hell yeah. Good work, gamer. Wow, wow. I slurp my gamer juice. Slurp. Tends to be a lazy day. Hell yeah. Hi, Jora. How are you? Ah, work email was suspended. Hmm. Very weird. Sounds spooky, Kit. Hi, Vol. How's my little Eeper? Also, Vol, when did you I just noticed your username. How long have you been Huga Circle Mick? How long has that been a thing? Stream was lagging for you? I haven't dropped any frames. Is there should I change something? Why are you beyond stressed, Jora? What's going on? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Tell me. I'm very much looking forward to doctor's appointment tomorrow because I want to talk to doctor about so much stuff with medication.
Our illustrious champion
Adversarial
returns.
leadership is such a good
Welcome
and cool thing
home.
that works. Oh, sorry to hear that. Also, happy birthday. 1 year of Pendles. One whole Pendles year. February 2023 was the first Pendles month. That's crazy, dude. Can you believe it? A whole year, Pendles. Can you believe it? Believe it. A year, it's been a while. I really like it. Are there any other features that are Kuga-ified, or is it just like the red around the eyes full? What is your what is your species name? Are you a Sergal Kuga? Kuga Sergal? What is the official? How do you like to be described? A little bit of feedback that the stream is quiet. Also, some if you made it louder, people can turn it down on their own. Stream is quiet. Oh. I guess when I'm doing art stuff, I'm not as like loud. So maybe I have my audio balanced around Garby loud. I could turn everything up a smidge, but it would require a lot of settings changes because I have been on the exact same audio volume levels for years. It's a very quiet vibe. Yeah, I feel like it's my audio is balanced around me when I'm popping off gaming on the high end. How you doing, Slags? Just the red for now. It's very cute. I like it. You're effective but not controllable, so they both need and fear me. So at the moment they're just jerking me around all the time. Ugh. And I imagine you don't have any fucking recourse. There's no ally in this situation who you can talk to. Surga Kuga. Yeah, that's cute. I like Surga Kuga. Fuji's cousin Nerku friend I have, and it's like a nice thing I took on to make them smile. Oh, that's super cute. I love that. Unions are illegal. Yeah. That's some tragic shit. Aug, aug, aug. Anyways, I've just been stalling to talk to you guys, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then when I get back, I will probably start arting. Today, I'm on a mission. Okay, gamers, we have a dedicated mission. Today. Today's dedicated mission is to do like a whole art just in one stream like we did yesterday, except not a crystal potion. Hi X, how are you? Not a crystal potion. Gonna be a guy. I'm going to do what I can to do the whole art in one go, except that's really hard and I'm really bad at that. So I'm gonna do what I can to try and do what I was talking about, where I work from lesser detail to greater detail and start out with really simplified shapes, uh, and see what I can do. Thanks, logins. All right, but in the meantime, I am gonna run to the bathroom first before we start things off, and then I will see how far I can get in one stream. Also, guess I'll set an alarm for myself. I want to break and actually eat food, not just like sort of eat food. Actually eat food at something like 10-ish, I think. That sounds like a good time to actually eat. All right, I will be right back. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. It's me, the explodey arm enemy from Dead Space. Oh, you should just go eat evil. Don't stay up on my account. I really do think a staple of consistent mental health is consistent sleep cycle. Do not stay awake on my account. Go get your EP, dude. One of the things I've been thinking about since I have been doing better with sticking with art. One of the things I've been thinking about is maybe starting an hour earlier. Might consider doing that. Kyber, if it isn't exclamation point Kyber themselves. Hello Kai, how are you? Really nice to see you here. Seeing you pop up like actually gives me a little bit of hope, a little bit of encouragement. Things are possible. Kyber's real. You guys know that Kyber's real? You can see this wyvern at kyber.art. Scanning. Aug. Aug. There's zero evidence of that. Untrue. I've seen many Kybers. Ah. Thank you, Vol. Have a good snooze. Heart emoji. Have some cool dreams. Dream of Surga Kugas. Alright, one of the things that I've also been stalling for is that I want to listen to new music. And Vol, our little Surga Kuga, had linked me a bunch of cool Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess tracks. I've been downloading them slowly in the background. And I want to put them into a playlist. Also, hi Muba, how are you? How's it going, gamer? Alright, how do I make playlist? Playlist. Make one. New playlist. Twilight Princess. Hello Z. EP. Create playlist. Add to. Oh. Okay, wait, hold on. So now I go here. So ready for dragon art? Dude, I'm gonna be arting and I'm gonna be a dragon at the same time. Can you believe it? Believe it. Alright, how do I tick? If I tick your box, what do you do? Alright, oh, there we go. Ba, 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 ba. Add to this. Sweet. Awesome. Now the real question is, can I? What are these options? Repeat one. That's repeat off. This is repeat all. The repeat all should work in a playlist, right? If I am not stupid, am I am not dumb? You're trying to come by a clip of Family Guy underneath it, huh? Is that a very austere, deep reference? What does this mean, Kit? What the frick does that mean? Also, hold on. Oh, TikTok. Is that a thing people say on TikTok? Or are you just saying that's the average TikTok experience? I want to turn. Or do I? Like, oh, I have this weird. balance in this room of heat where my hands and feet are always cold, but my like core is pretty warm. Alright, now I add the final song. You add to this playlist. And then if I'm not stupid, hopefully these are all audio normalized. I mean, they're all from the same game, so hopefully they all have. If they're not audio normalized, I'll have to go do that myself later. Seems like 9 isn't okay. Don't mind me while I skip through. I'm just gonna skip through all these to make sure this like volume level is not gonna suck. Good night, X. Heart emoji. That's a bit loud for this one, so like maybe 7. Still a bit loud. Still a bit loud. Alright, so the first one's just remarkably quiet. So like I want it to be. That's what about you? How loud are you? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. This is an acceptable volume level. It just means the first one's gonna be pretty quiet. That's okay. You guys don't mind if it's quiet, do you? I hope you don't, because I'm not gonna be changing. At least not today. Because I don't got time for that shit. Alright. Okay. I believe in myself. Do you guys believe in me? Do you believe in me? Hope you do. Alright, so if I set up... Also, I added a new hotkey for myself. If I set up my hotkey right, I should be able to click this button. It does what I want. Hello. It does. Okay, good. Thank God. Thank gosh, guys. Okay. 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 Cool. Alright, we begin. Also, this is something that you guys should do like Bull did. Message me more like chill vibes video game soundtrack type shit. Low energy chill. What do you stop it. What are you doing? Go fill this up. Thank you. Good. 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 I feel like this is very big. Alright, gamers. Here goes nothing. Gar tries to simplify art. I'm gonna do stretches. Okay. Start with stretches. I always forget to do stretches. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. You know what's something that I wish I could just immediately know, that I could feel more confident and just do it myself? I really wish I just could immediately warp the knowledge into my brain of how to do electrician work, dude, because you know what's really pog that I don't have that I fucking wish that I had? Inset lights in the ceiling, dude. I have started adjusting the brightness of my light that I turn on when I'm streaming to its max setting because I'm just like, actually, I think I'm making myself fucking strain my eyes because of how dark my room is. I want my room to be brighter. Inset lights in the ceiling. All right. Yeah, we got that pretty music going on, dude. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. All right. How big do I want to start? We can start pretty big. Go ahead and slap this shit down. Well, that's actually probably a pretty pog idea. Yeah, cool. Hello? Yeah. No, I'm already getting too specific. Gotta gotta get better at not getting so specific. We can get specific later. For now, we just jiggle. Get specific after. Wow, wow, wow. This really do be a vibe, dude. Me when I am experimenting with art. Boop, 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 boop. Boom, 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 boom. Let's just fucking we chop things up into shapes. We can adjust the proportions of the shapes later as long as we keep the shapes really simple. Think of things in relation to other things. Get better at blocking shit out. Actually, you know what? What's probably smarter is just figure out gesture shit first. And then I can figure out more complicated type shit. We don't gotta do all this other shit yet. Can do that after. Stop being polygon. Go away. Creature music. Dude, is that the Crorin in my stream? What's up, gamer? How you doing? Should I do my bit to them, guys? Should I do my bit to Crow? Should I force Crow to endure the same suffering that Kyber suffers? And Hanu suffers? I feel like I should. Crorin of Crorin.art fame. Go to Crorin.art now. Crorin.art/store. You can buy their merch right now. They're an artist. Whoa, Crorin.art. PSA, this is a bit. I have no idea what Crorin.art links to. Do you own Crorin.art? Probably not. Do nothing, okay. Or actually own, oh, well, you're not a mod, so you don't own anything, actually. Only mods can own links. Hi, Yippee, what's up? What's going on, gamer? Alright, we can fix that shit later. Don't get super caught up worrying about it. What's important right now to capture gesture shit. Then we can fuck around with proportions and anatomy and whatever the fuck else after. Okay, interesting. Well, these all are speaking very different languages. I'm now seeing the problem. Proportion. I cannot see any of these fucking links, dude. Mods, help this poor Circle. Wait, why can you just... Wow, bruh. Can you just by default rescale things normally? Thank you. I have to hold shift. Okay, sure, whatever. Whatever. It's not important. You're gonna make some food and working a ref sheet while vibing? Fuck yeah, dude. Crorin suck. Highly recommended. Highly valued website. Alright. Starting to put things in more context of each other, even though it is not off of the starting point that I originally made. Whatever. I'm so bad at this, dude. I'm so bad at this shit. I thought this was gonna be pro strat, but actually I have no idea what I'm doing. I must jiggle these shapes. We must stay jiggled, brothers. We must stay jiggled. Use iPad or screenless tablet. I have 2 iPads, but I don't want to pay a subscription fee for Photoshop on the iPad. Parentheses, I've also never tried Photoshop on the iPad. And Procreate is scary and rubs me the wrong way. I do want to experiment with them more though, because I do think drawing on an actual screen would probably immediately make a lot of things easier and give me a lot more control. And that sounds very nice, and I should pursue this. Why do you transform? Can you? Okay, hold on. If I how do I make you just default transform without like when did Photoshop change to everything is stretch transform instead of everything is uniform transform? When did that change? Has it always been like that? Was I on crack before? Thumb's too large. That's also true. I need to get the Pro Hanu art tool of tiny doohickey that let me press buttons on screen better. Why are you at 99% opacity? Be at 100. CSP is? Did you say Hanu.art? Yeah, the Hanu.art. It is a subscription, and I haven't invested time into figuring out how to jailbreak my iPad to not have to pay for it. Also, I have to go pee already, even though it's only been like fucking 5 minutes since the last time I did. But shut up, I'm processing lots of water really fast because of drugs. Okay, okay, don't make fun of me. Anyways, gray
I
break.
recently rewatched the Evangelion Rebuild movies with a friend who was watching the whole series for the first time, and it was a great experience. So a lot of people seem to think that the Rebuild movies of Evangelion are not the greatest, which I understand. I, however, think they are fantastic. They just kind of take a different approach to the show, to the whole story, especially with how the creator of the show is coming back to reviewing that period in his life and the sort of trials and tribulations that came along with it. It definitely takes like a lot, maybe happy isn't the right word, but a more uplifting approach to everything. And honestly, it was just, I mean, I've seen all those movies like 4 or 5 times now, but they were all, it's just a great watch. Especially with the endings of a lot of them, especially the ending of the last one. Oh my god. I told myself I wouldn't cry, but like, of course, I had to. But no, it's a great experience. If anyone has seen the show and hasn't seen any of the rebuilds, I'd highly recommend giving them a watch, going into them with an open mind, and just remembering that they're gonna be a little different, but that's okay. Different is okay.
Okay. Oh, I should get one of these from you, Crow. If you're still here. One of the things I'm trying to do every week when I get on VR chat, I'm gonna try and get at least 2 little anecdote clips from friends. And I hope to over time build up enough of a collection that I can go through an entire stream and not repeat the same video. We just have cute little friend anecdotes. Okay. Come on, Gar. We gotta think big and bold and broad. Big, bold, and broad. That's how we gotta think. It's not steep enough. More like, yeah, more like that, but then shorter. We have room for like one of those. And then like long, tan, and handsome. Who's that? I'm already getting like too focused, but I think this is going to be important because I'm informing the rest of my shapes off of these shapes. So I want to get these a little bit more right. I do need to hurry up though. I need to make more confident strokes faster. And not like this is as small of a line as I want to ever make. I want to try and divide these up into divide the like anatomy shapes up and not I don't have to capture every little anatomy bump. I want to capture some of them. I don't want to turn everything into a cube. But I do think I need to leave some of them out for the sake of speed, like not defining each of these bumps is not necessarily actually going to inform the viewer of the figure, because that's what I want to try and accomplish here is I want to inform the viewer of the volumes and the perspective, and then maybe a little bit of like an anatomical detail, but I don't need to have a ton. That's like the main problem that I usually have is that I end up putting too much emphasis on having a bunch of anatomical detail. This is like a really funky shape, right? Because this is like all fucking foreshortened and shit. And as a result, it's really funky with I'm not super thrilled about this particular why are you like this needs to be more like uh-oh. Is that like client information? They're not giving you the right fucking shit you need? Is that common? I hope not, but I also wouldn't be shocked if you said that it was. Why am I fucking starting with the arm, dude? I really should just define like I know that this is not how this should be done, but I feel fixated. I should really try and define like hip, torso, whatever. But I know I'm gonna go back and rework it anyway. But if I know I'm gonna go back and rework it anyway, then why not just commit to doing it? Whatever, so be it. So be it. I'm abandoning this for now. I have to move on. We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused. All right. 3D model issue? Okay. Potentially more efficient. Yeah. You're right. You're right. Who can I hire to full-time massage my goddamn wrists, dude? Who out there want to be Garyu wrist massager, dude? Oh, hi Pendles. You like to be my full-time wrist massager, monsieur? Which one? Which one's the male one? Is it monsieur, masseuse? Isn't there one for male, one's for female? Pretty sure. Do some hand stretches. Yeah, I probably should. Monsieur. Is that how you say it? I'm not a French knower. Is that even French? It may not even be related to French. I think it is. Sounds like it, but it totally could not be, and I could be superdy duperdy wrong. That should be like about the same length as that line. And then this goes like just to there-ish. Then we go down a bit. And this whole thing be like the width of that. So maybe it's like a little bit longer. Maybe. I guess I've canceled massage therapist. Yeah. Something like that. I really gotta stop worrying about anatomy. I gotta like anatomy can be corrected later. What is important is capturing like basic shape. I need to do basic shape because that's what's gonna get me through this, because I can zoom in and fuck around with little anatomy bumps and details like later. That can be late. Make the pec this funky. I don't even know what this is called. How many sides is that? That's a lot of sides. But however many sides that is, it's a lot of sides. I want this to be like, does that mean I want this, or do I want this longer? I think I want this longer. Because I want this shape. This is like a funky stretch rectangle. Funny blob skeletons. I'm doing a lot of exploration right now of how I like to draw stuff, because like, I don't know. I should do some more gesture drawings on stream and see what I can do with gesture, and then how I can transition gesture into more filled out images. Because I used to do gesture constantly, but now I like don't really bother with gesture drawings anymore, because I don't feel like I don't make enough time for studying, I think, is one of the things that I pretty reliably feel. So maybe I should do that. But maybe that's what this is, right? I want to do enough of these on stream that I can get to the point where I can be paid to do them. Problem right now is I don't feel like I'm consistent enough with my quality of things on stream to make people pay me for it, but I would like at some point to be like, hello, I'm going to do some sort of funky anatomy study today, or like not even an anatomy study, just I'm going to draw a pose, and I will put your goober's face and basic markings on it if you pay me like $50 or whatever. That is something I would like to get to, because I really enjoy doing these sorts of drawings on stream. You should be like at the same height, which I feel like means the other thing needs to be adjusted, because I don't like how low down that is. That's something I would like to eventually do. Also, I feel like we need fuck. There's so much to do. Can somebody message me on Discord as well that I need to do the quality of life navigator pane and give it some sort of diegetic border so that it like doesn't clash with the theming of the scene too bad. It's like pretty straight on vertical here. But I do think putting the navigator into this scene somewhere would be good.
More shall gather.
Oh
More
shit.
shall enter the fray.
Not so fat Matt. What's fucking up, gamers? Thank you for the raid. Hello. Raiders or Matt themselves. Tell me what were you doing? Tell me about your situation. What do you do? Hello. Hi. Welcome on in. What were you up to? Did you have fun? Did you win? I hope you won. If you were also doing art, I still hope you won. What art is winnable, in my opinion. But yeah, hello. If you guys don't know me, my name's Garyu. I am a soft, fluffy maned dragon. I do variety streaming. I play Vidya. I do art. Today I am trying to go fast, which is not something I'm good at because I get very easily caught up in
Your
details and
steadfast
shit.
loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Hell yeah, just arting. How did you have fun? Do you mind if I go peep at what you drew? Like, can I pull your channel up and go peep at what you drew? If that's cool, I will immediately do that. But yeah, if you guys if it's your first time here, hello. I'm just a goober, a little dragon guy. Can show you some of my art, I guess. Here, we'll show you some of my art. This is yesterday we made a potion bottle. It's got crystal potion. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what's in this bitch, but there's two things. One, I'm drinking whatever's in it. But I think maybe before that, I think I'm chewing on it. Like this is, I would chew on this. Would you chew on this? I would eat this. Like this looks, I would chomp on that. Maybe that says a lot about me as a person, but I think it looks like it would be very yummy rock candy. So we did that. This was another piece that I was working on, that I'm basically decided to stop working on, and maybe I'll make it your character here someday. But yeah, dude, look at his pobs. Look at this man's feet. What else can I show you? Oh, I've got still really like this picture that I did for my friend Morgus of their latex dragon bat hybrid thing. He's all shiny and glossy, and latex has this like interesting like I don't know what this is called. It's not like iridescence. It's like I don't know. It's some property that like interacts with light in a really funny way, and I was having a good time like rendering that. See, that's the problem with me as an artist, is like I don't fucking know. I don't know shit. I'm just kind of winging it, but there's like that probably has like a name that if I was a knower, if I was an art knower, I would know what the name of that is. Chromatic aberration? Maybe? Is that what that's called? Well, I know what chromatic, usually when people mention chromatic aberration, I think of something else, but I guess that maybe that does also fall under that. That's possible. The dragon. Yeah. But yeah, this is the sort of the vibe of the stream. We do art, we do gaming. Been a lot of art lately because I've decided that I'm already very good at video games, but I'm not very good at art, and I would like to change that. And the only way that changes is if I do more art and try and work on getting better and stuff. Also, one of the things I discovered yesterday is that there is a crazy fucking JPEG artifacted version of this image on E6 tagged with me as the artist. And I'm like, this is unfinished. I've never uploaded this anywhere. And then I'm like, oh my god, I screen grabbed this image to use as a fucking advertisement for the stream day that I was like working on it more. And somebody must have fucking yoinked that fucking like screen grab and slapped that shit onto fucking E6, which blows my mind. Cause I was like, dude, there's like why? It's like, it's very clearly a screen grab because it's like JPEG artifacted to fuck. But there it is up on fucking E6 for whatever the fuck reason. There was also maybe I'll go back to painting this at some point. I put a lot of effort into pulling up Lazy Nazumi's fucking perspective tools, because I was like, I want to try and learn how to use these, and like we got some amount of progress in. Like this has shapes. You can tell there are shapes here. There's something going on. So maybe I'll go back to that at some day, but that was another cool exercise we did recently. Sometimes I'll draw more particular themes, like this was a gift for my friend of my character and their character. We are going to the water fountain together. We just finished collaborative exercising. Also, oh, Jora with the gift sub. Thank you. But yeah, they just finished exercising, so look at them go. Anyways, that's like, yeah, that's what we got going on. That's the vibe. We do doodling, we do artin', we do stuff. Still really like this guy. Look at this man. He knows what you are. He's seen what you've done. But anyways, yeah, let me peep your shit if you don't mind. Let's see. Let me go here first. And then I go twitch.tv/ not so fat Matt. And I go look at your VOD. You bing. I follow you. Bing. I click on this and I go to videos and I goes filter by past broadcasts and I click on it. And then I go, where do I go? I go here. And I start skipping through your VOD. I really like, this is like, you got some fucking beefy texture. Look at this texture, bro. Well, look at that. Is that like is that all noise, or is that, this looks like it's on top. I can't see your layers, so I can't oh my god, there's a lot of layers. What is this file? Oh, well, I guess they're multiple layers for each little doodle. I guess that's fair, but I was like, what the fuck is this, dude? You got 5 billion motherfucking layers. That's fair. Wait, do they have names? I see. I'm learning so much about you already. Layer 893. What the fuck is going on? Is your computer okay? Is your computer all right? My brother in Christ. What do you have? Do you have like a mod installed that increases the number of your layer names? Like when you create a new layer, it starts at layer 800? Or do you straight up have fucking 900 layers in this file? Huh? Huh? What is going on here? I demand to know. People who came in from the raid, if wait, do you prefer to be called Matt? Does your server or not your server, does your stream say that? What do you like to be called? I must know. Yes, you do like to be called Matt. Okay, good. Pog. These look sick, by the way. You do like to be called Matt. You don't have pronouns. What are your pronouns? Tell me your pronouns. Anyways, explain to me, people who came here from Matt's raid, if Matt himself is not here, explain to me how there are fucking 900 motherfucking layers in this file. What is going on? How is your computer not exploding, dude? These are all really cute though. Is this where you turn like your subscribers or something into like marketable plushies? Is that what this is? Whatever it is, it's cute as fuck. Love this shit. This is great. Dude, look at them all. Oh! Marketable plushie moment. See, this is great. Like, look at how many faces you've drawn. I should you're doing the shit that like I go off about like wanting to do, where I'm just like I want to put more effort into I want to put more effort into like simplifying shit and getting better at like drawing things. So maybe marketable plushie is an avenue that lets me draw a bunch of headshots, or maybe I could just do a bunch of headshots. I want to get better at like doing different face shapes. Right now I'm kind of at the if it's not a what the fuck is this? Oh my god. If it's not a canine or a dragon, it's like, well, time for your skull to be warped into the shape of a canine or a dragon skull, because that's just what's gonna happen. Like, I cannot draw, so it's inevitable. I should practice that though. Drawing other skulls and shit, other head shapes. Hell yeah, Dusk. They look very cute. iPad Pro 2020 Cintiq. I want a Cintiq someday. That's something that I want. Can I like? Do you have Twitter? Do I trust that? All links. All right, let's briefly go over here and see what these links bring us to. We got Twitch, we got Twitter. Oh, we got Blue Sky. I'm a Blue Sky enjoyer. I'll click on Twitter though. You're Matt, you draw things. Oh, I'm not logged into Twitter on this computer. That's so fucked up. I'm not logged into Blue Sky on this computer either. That's okay though. Oh, dude, that Worgen study you did recently, that's pretty as fuck. These are so great, dude. Oh, look at this, gamers. Look at this art. I click a button so you can see it. Look at that. That's by the person that rated us. All of my goobers. If you're not following them, go follow them now. That's fucking sick, dude. I love this. This perspective is so fun. This foreshortening is so fun. The face is so fun. Worgen have such good faces, dude. The twofers. I love Worgen twofers. Worgen twofers are like so good. They have good teeth. Anyways, one of my mods, give them another shout out. I would appreciate that. Anyways, I now have to pee again, and I've already drank all of my water, and it's only been an hour. So I'm gonna go get more water, and then get back to trying to draw fast. Actually follow them though, like don't just go, oh, Guard did a shout out and like whatever. No, I want click their button. They deserve big number. Contribute to their number. Anyways, now it's time for a little Shen break. I'm going to activate the Shen break, and then we're going to, oh, also another request. Somebody that has my Discord message me to change the default transition animations for my breaks to hard cut rather than slide. I don't know why the fucking default is slide, but whatever. I'm gonna go get more water. I'm gonna pee, and I'm gonna come back, and we're gonna actually, like, there's going to be more shapes, faster on the canvas. I'm gonna make them. Hi Lucernic, heart emoji. Go look at Shen for a few minutes. Goodbye.
Okay, so Riot, let's say hypothetically you walk out of your domicile, you walked out onto the street, and you notice down the street there is a doppelganger. It's not the real Somnus. It's not you or anything. It's a doppelganger of Somnus that has all the same properties that Somnus has. Are you fighting that motherfucker, or are you running away? Yeah, just very, very, just which one?
No, I'm kissing him.
Well, that's that. So
Okay,
that's my position. Slightly different outcome, but that's more or less my position. It's like
This is
it's
an
all you ma-
alternate Somnus that wants to murder you.
Yeah,
Well,
so
why
like,
does
there's
he
no
want to murder me?
No.
Yeah, all right.
This is evil Somnus.
No, Ruby, hush. We're posing the question wrong. This is a doppelganger. It's not them, but they have the same properties as them, and they want to murder you. So are you running or are you fighting? It's very like.
I'm not sure I would win in a fight, so I think I'd have to run.
Right, exactly.
Well,
so
that's
like
it.
that's what I'm saying. Like, is your Sona strong enough to the point you would be scared if they were coming after you? That's my question.
My Sona has magical fucking abilities, Shen. Like, I'm fine.
That's
It's an
it.
interesting
That's exactly
question.
it.
It's an interesting question to me. If you're like that's because Kit was like it doesn't change anything. I'm like, okay, well, I don't know. I'm just trying to gauge the power level of everyone's OC based on whether or not they would run away from them if they were trying to kill them.
Yeah, no, unlike Gray over here, where it's just a small dog that, I don't know, is gonna bark at me meanly or something.
See, I'm right there with
would
you.
murder
That's the
my
case in
ass.
both of ours.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Shen would murder my ass. I would be dead to rights, so fast. I would
Yeah.
turn and I would
Wait,
never look
so
back.
if you have multiple characters, how would that work? Which will come for you?
no.
Or all of them?
I mean, all of them.
The
I would
most
run away
powerful,
from.
clearly.
Dude, I am not gonna fight either of them.
Alrighty. Logan. Back to it. I should really just grab fucking the whole Twilight Princess soundtrack. Except for maybe the like Turbo Energy song. There aren't like that many in my recollection. There aren't like too many Turbo High Energy Legend of Zelda songs, I don't think. But either way. What a cool artist, dude. Thank you again for the raid. I know when most people raid, including me, it's like, stream is over, I have to fucking bail and go eat food or I'm going to fucking die. So they may have bailed, but even so, super appreciate the raid. That's so fucking cool. Alright, how easily can I... Is it going to just do what I want? Why can't... I wish I could modify... the fucking defaults for that, so I don't have to click that every time. That'd make things so much faster. Make things so much faster. But I should get more used to using this as a tool, because wow, look. Fucking Liquify, man. Holy shit. I can't believe literally last week was the first time I've ever touched Liquify, dude. After so many years of being a only Photoshop user and hearing everybody be like, I can't use other programs because they don't have Liquify, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about because Liquify is scary. All it took was me jiggling the fucking default settings to something less immediately terrifying. Wonder how much of that is in like other software too. It's just like, oh, I've never touched this because the default settings make it look scary as fuck. But then you do touch it and you're like, oh shit. It's actually so pog. How are you doing, Omni? Thank you for contributing to the number. A lot? Yeah, it seems like an unfortunately common affair for your your program to have some fucking crazy arbitrary bullshit. Crazy arbitrary confusing bullshit that makes it scary to interact with. Fried chicken later? Fuck yeah, dude. Riot made me some homemade fried chicken when I got home from my traveling a few weeks ago, and they did such a good job. It was really, really good, but also they made so much of it that I was like, all right, maybe I don't eat anything fried for the next like 2 months, or I will feel like I'm gonna die. But it was really good. Okay. I need to not spend too much time jiggling things because I can already tell that I could stay in the jiggler for a long time, but I can jiggle more later. For now, we must lay down more art. Oh, my fucking wrist, dude. I feel like I'm getting old, man. My body is falling apart. How? I haven't got to do anything yet, dude. I haven't got to do anything yet. All right, should today actually be a rant day? Should I actually, do you think I can manage to remain undistracted for long enough to actually talk about a rant? Remember how yesterday I kept making it a bit that I was like, don't worry, this is all somehow going to tie back into my rant. And then it never did because I was lying to you because it was a lie. Because I'm a liar and I don't know what I'm talking about. And I never did my rant. Today could be different. Today I could actually, I feel like I'm in the driver's seat more today because like this is not, drawing a potion is something I've never fucking done before, so I was very like, well, drawing crystal, because it wasn't really, 95% of that stream was not anything related to potion. It was all just Gar draws a crystal. Which is fine because I think the crystal came out good, but I was having a hard time being able to communicate at all because I had no idea what I was doing, which makes communicating about stuff hard. See, I like those shapes. I don't like those shapes, which means I can go up here, do this. Potion drawer. That's me. Going into draw find your strongest doodled potion. Hi, Subito Kurai. Love this creature. How are you? How are you, gamer? Wow, that is very strongly jiggled, huh? How about instead of doing this, we just do one of these. And then maybe I jiggle you after that? How about that? Because you're supposed to be like there. And you're supposed to be more like kind of like that. And then this can like whatever, we can unjiggle. Also, Subi, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you an important question? I've relapsed. Look at Telegram. Loki Malding. You've relapsed. Look at Telegram. I go look. What am I looking at? Oh. You're leaguing. That's okay. I don't have any beef with people who play League. I think there is fun to be had in League. I just think that like the average League player Actually, this is not really related to League. It's just League is a popular thing in this genre, but the average competitive online team-based game player has very poor empathy skills, communication skills, and emotional management skills. And I feel like that manifests a lot in online competitive multiplayer games where you have a team, because it's like, well, now nothing, it can be not my fault and I can just yell at other people. Oh, hi Misty. Hi dog. Dude, I was having so much fun talking to Misty earlier today. Misty filled out my commission form and I was just like, oh my god, Misty, you have such a, like, your OCs are really cool. You have so many OCs. You're one of the people where I'm just like, you have too many OCs for my brain. I can't keep track of that. Misty has a lot of cool characters, and I'm gonna get to draw their dog, and I'm like so hype about that, dude. Dog very cool. Big dog enjoyer. Anyways, what the fuck was I was saying something to Subi. Remember how I said like 2 minutes ago that I was like, I'm not gonna get distracted today. I'm gonna complete one whole thought. That was a lie. Can't believe I fooled you. I got you. Yeah, we love Misty in this house. Misty's very cool. Because they don't like when I pick Azir. Riot and I were talking about how cute we think you are, Nurmer, for being an Azir stan. And how if there's anybody that deserves to be isekai'd into League of Legends world, it's you. If anybody decides to be isekai'd into League of Legends as their OC, it's you, so that you can go be a whore for Azir. Well, I hope you're having fun, Subi. Oh, I remember what I was going to say to you now, Subi. I have no idea if you still have my audio on, because you may have already gotten into your funny match. But if you do have my audio on, I was going to ask you, are you ready? Are you ready to commit fucking, like, Mortal Kombat finisher levels of violence on whoever the fuck stole? I mean, I haven't checked Twitter, so I haven't seen, like, I know they found them, or maybe they got them back, but I don't know if they found the culprit. But are you ready to fucking do Mortal Kombat finishers on whoever the fuck stole shit from Kaj's table? Like, I hope you're ready. I'm bringing my bat. I'm bringing my fucking karambit knife. We're doing like backflips. We're doing triple backflips into like drop kicks on this person's spine, dude. Like, straight up. How could you steal from Kaj? Have you met Kaj? Who does that? Who does that? Die. Not even die in Minecraft. Die in real life. Kills you. You worked so much you had no idea he was robbed? Say no more, I'll handle it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. So yeah, if you haven't been checking fucking Twitter, when Kaj had their table out at fucking Anthro Expo, somebody stole fucking cuffs. And apparently there was video. So somehow they found the cuffs. The cuffs have been recovered and they were sold. Like, so somebody did buy them now. But there was video, and I didn't get to catch up on it. I don't even know if Kaj posted about it, because Kaj is like very respectful, and I imagine like they don't want to create a bunch of drama about it. But I'd be like, name and shame that motherfucker. Like that's the least of your worries, dude. You stole from Kaj's table. Being canceled online is the least of your worries, dude. Subi and I are gonna find you in an alley, man. Subi and I are gonna find you in an alley, and then you're gonna wish getting canceled on fucking Twitter was the worst of it, dude. Yeah, if anybody asks, I was here in stream the whole time. Oh. What the fuck, dude? So fucked up. We'll do it in the comfort of their home. Yeah, we show up, we're like, nice place you got here, buddy. Pal. Oh. Actually made me so upset when I read that shit, dude. You guys haven't ever met Kaj. Kaj is like actually just the softest little creature. What a adorable little creature. You stole something that they handmade, dude. They handmade that shit and you stole it? Die. That activates my fucking... That activates my fucking like anime protagonist when their friend gets beat up by the big bad. That activates my fucking like new combat ability that will be included in the next video game adaptation of the anime. That's when I get my fucking Bankai or whatever, dude. Fuck you if you fucking one, don't steal from creators. Two, don't like it's one thing if it's like you stole somebody's, like you stole a sticker off their table or you stole a like print off an artist's table. Like that's fucked. Fuck you, die. Or if you stole like a t-shirt or something. They stole custom like handmade leather cuffs, dude. Like it's like irredeemable. Like you cannot be like, I don't know, that's so next level. This is not like a fucking print that they could just like make another one of. This is not like a sticker that they have 800 of. This was a handmade fucking leather cuffs, dude. That are like a hand, like they worked all of the leather, they put it all together, they did all of the everything for it. You stole that shit? Die. Oh no, what happened? Is that a motherfucking Bleach reference? It's all resolved, Pendles. Is theft a common thing at cons? I hope not. Not as far as I know. Mostly because like in my experience, furries are very protective of each other, and artists are very protective of each other. Like, I do not think I don't think you survive very long in the furry community as a thief. 'Cause I don't know what crew you'd have to hang around. I don't know, like, either you'd have to be a loner or you'd have to have some psycho shit friends, 'cause I don't know what the fuck crew you could hang around where you'd be like, dude, I copped this really cool fucking, oh, Dr. Wolfwalker, what a cool name, thanks for the follow. I copped this fucking like custom handmade piece of merchandise from this cool artist. Like, I will tell you right now, if you're the kind of person where you're just like, hey man, I walked into a Walmart and I stole a pack of Pokemon cards, I'd be like, based, more power to you. Fuck big corporations. If you're the kind of person that that is stupid enough to come and tell me, hey, I stole this individual handmade bespoke piece of art from this artist. Look, isn't it cool? I kill you. You die. You go to hell. I find you in hell. I'm the fucking I'm Doom Guy. I find you in hell. I kill you again. You go to double hell. I find you in double hell as well, and I kill you there too. Over and over. Those kinds of people tend to congregate together. Cool. We have solutions for this. I've learned plenty from Tarkov. A well-placed impact grenade. All I'm saying. In Minecraft, in Tarkov, One well-placed impact grenade. All I'm saying. Grenadier on Factory has taught me much. The Grenadier quest on Factory has taught me much. Yeah, Subi, like I don't again. All I'm saying is you better hope I don't find you. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I can say on Twitch. You better fucking pray I don't find you. But agreed, unforgivable. That's what I'm saying. Like, if Kaj ever tells, if Kaj ever name and shames that person, dude, it's over. It's over. Kingdom Hearts Sora voice. It's over. Garyu grasp them. Yeah. Remember when we had Garyu grasp and then we got fucking Twitch audited and they said it was against TOS for being violent? How are you doing though, Wolf Walker? Are you here from Matt's raid? Are you here from something else? What do you got going on, Wolf Walker? Tell me your situation. How'd you find us? Welcome on in. I hope your Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on time zone, whatever it is, I hope it's going well. Hope you're having a good one. Check out this drawing from an artist that I paid and tipped them generously for. Yeah. Again, like, oh my god, I could rant about that shit forever. It's already dog shit to like steal prints or whatever, but like handmade shit, dude, like what the fuck? That's like, you have to be next level fucking psychotic to do that shit. You have to be complete sociopath or just complete stupid. I didn't think this through. Cause it's like, how could you do that? How could you fucking do that? How could you not think about like this isn't like a fucking, this didn't run through a factory processor machine. Like this was made by one guy. Could you make that? Could you fucking make that shit, dude? Also, one of my mods, Subi's a mod. You're also playing League of Legends probably, but Subi's a mod. Somebody shout out Big Cat Den Crafts. If you don't know how to spell it, it's literally just all of those words. Big Cat Den Crafts. There's no fancy spelling or anything. They stream sometimes, but most importantly, a lot of their social links are on their Twitch card stuff down below. You should really follow them. I genuinely think, and this isn't like an exaggeration, this isn't just because they're like a friend of mine, I genuinely think Kaj is currently the upper echelon, if not the cutting edge, for custom leather furry work. And not custom leather work in the furry community. It doesn't have to be furry related, but like Kaj is incredibly good at what they do. Most of the people that I know that have purchased anything from them are now ruined for anything else because they're like, I can't get anything else made out of leather because it's just the quality difference is so insane that like it just doesn't match anything else. I have to get all of my shit made by Kaj now because if I don't, then it's just like the difference in quality is stark. Haven't seen anything even close to Kaj. Exactly, dude. Kaj makes psycho good shit. Also, Koi Tea, is that a pun on coyote or is that just Koi Tea? Either way, welcome on in. I would love to know if you're willing to type in chat. I would love to know how you got here. Were you scrolling front page? Was I recommended by Twitch somewhere? Did you find me off Twitter? Are you here from the raid? What's the sitch? Hit me with the info. Also, wow, dude, I need to fucking, as I said, I need to pull more fucking Legend of Zelda songs, dude. This is some banger shit. I am thoroughly enjoying the funky Legend of Zelda type beat. Oh, oops, I have fucked myself. And we must stay focused, brother. Half koi fish, half coyote. Oh. Kaj's work in person is breathtaking. It really is. If you get to fucking handle it in person, it's so cool. I have my cuffs right over there, dude. My custom Kaj cuffs. A little bit of both, lol. I'm from the raid, just been sneaky. Okay. Well, I hope you are having a good one, gamer. Morning, afternoon, or night. Hope it's good for you. Hope you're chilling. Hope you're having a good one. We've got that shape there, but that shape there needs to be jiggled muchly. Much jiggling needed. Let's see how, actually, it's gonna be easier to, I think it's gonna be easier to jiggle it this direction because I am stupid and silly and dumb. Do more hand stretchy. I should do even more hand stretchy. I should not be, like, one of the things I should not make excuses for and that I should be very diligent on is fucking doing hand stretches, dude. Because right now I'm fine, but I feel the little bits of tension, and like the way that I end up getting back to that fucking like weeks of wrist pain type beat is by not taking breaks often enough and not being diligent about doing stretches. Build quality too good. I can't disassemble the spikes to attach other more aggressive custom hardware. Yeah, just pay Kaj to put more aggressive custom hardware on it. Dude, honestly, Kit, I want to see the Kaj Kit collab, dude. I want to see the Kaj Kit collab. I want to see the Kit machined some crazy shit and it's going on Kaj leather. I would love to see that. If you ever do that someday, I want to peep. I want to peep that shit. I'd be down, but he's not interested. I mean, that's fair. Kaj has plenty of their own interests to keep going. They have so much shit that they are working on that they wanna do. So can't say that I'm particularly shocked to hear that, but it does happen. I want front row seats. I want tickets. I want to see. I want to lookies. It's a very specific product identity. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think it would be something that you would be doing consistently. I don't think you would be like, here's the collaboration project that we constantly have for sale where we made multiple of it. I just meant that there's ever, if you were gonna make something very, very custom to your liking, Kid, I think that'd be cool. You're like, hello Kaj, make me this thing except use these. This should be more like a wow. Yeah, and then this gets to be liquefy cool, liquefy neat. Probably still using it stupidly, but that's okay. I'm trying my best, right, gamers? That's what matters at the end of the day. That I'm just gonna erase and make better. So that's whatever. Are you a maker of things, Kit? Oh, do you not? I guess I haven't really introduced you guys. I think you might have been in the instance that Kit was in on 2 weeks ago on Friday, but only very briefly. Kai should introduce you. Kit does make things. Kit makes a lot of cool shit. Kid is a maker. They're an artist as much as they might tell you that they're not. I think they are. I know they are. They are. I leave no room for debate. They are. At Kittimer.art? No. Kit's website is very Kit, you have a I'm pretty sure you have a website. I think Kit has a website. I'm pretty sure Kit has a website. But it's definitely not Kittimer.art. It has nothing to do with Kit. It's like Intellection Machine, or maybe I don't dox Kit without their permission. Actually, never mind. You heard nothing. Kit's Kittimer. If Kit wants to tell you about what they do, that's their prerogative. Look at that, dude. Thinking before I speak. Incredible. They said it couldn't be done. Like that. Yeah, sure. That's whatever. Sure. Character development. Oh, just wait until later, Shen. You can be there for the character development where I talk about Dota with the goobers. I'm gonna have a Dota heart to heart with people after stream. If enough people are there. Kittimer sucks. Yeah. Exactly what it is. Alright, I am going faster, but still not as fast as I would like to be, but we're working on it. That's what's important. I need to tell you my story. It's relevant and enlightening. Yes, Riot told me that I had to go through so much processing to understand what the fuck Riot was talking about. I think I processed it enough because again, I've heard Riot talk about Final Fantasy in enough anecdotes that I'm pretty sure the word static means a consistent group of people that you do stuff with, and baby would imply it's your first one or whatever. But when Riot was like, yeah, Shen wants to tell you their baby static story, and I'm like, baby static? What? Like my brain's like static electricity, babies, baby static. They're into mpreg, static electricity, babies. Huh? And then I'm like, oh, what else? Shen, Final Fantasy, static group, baby probably first. Who play the game like babies? Yeah, that's where I eventually ended up, but that was not where I started for sure. I got there eventually, but it did take me a minute. Okay. Probably finish this arm. And then work down the chest. And the arm will absolutely need jiggling. That's okay, because jiggling can be performed. Like hardcore raider who leads a group of people who are like definitely not hardcore. I see. Yeah, I think the like the TLDR of like the talk I'm gonna have with people later is the like identifying or describing, elucidating for people the difference between Coach Gar, who is coaching, and player Gar, who's playing a game. These are not the same modes at all. describing like one of the things that I was talking to Riot about, where I was just like, this is really hard to. This is like one of the harder things is like, I'm not even sure if it's gonna be relevant, so I might not even bring it up later, because I'm like, I don't know if this actually contributes to my point at all, because it's like, oh, if you would like to empathize with me, but I'm like, I don't think that actually. As long as everybody has good faith in that I am behaving in ways that are not meant to be negative, then I don't actually have to explain this. But there's like trying to figure out how to describe my experience in a way where people don't immediately feel like it is an attack on their ego and something that they have to feel defensive about, because I'm like, what I'm going to describe is not related to an individual. It is a wholesale experience. But I feel like it's going to be really hard for people not to interpret it as individual. Where I'm going to talk about like average skill in the matches we play is like low enough that I get very understimulated when the role of the character that I'm playing is to coordinate people and rely on them to be able to accomplish a particular thing, and how that role gets like really boring at lower skill tier, where I can coordinate and I can bring people somewhere, but because that's my job, is the bring people somewhere and set them up to succeed, but then whether they succeed or not is based off of like individual skill and not based off of my gameplay. That play style gets really boring for me because of the gap. Because the TLDR of that whole discussion is I'm gonna start playing a different role if I'm gonna continue playing Dota with my goobers. That's basically the TLDR, is that the only way I'm gonna have fun is if I can recapture some amount of agency. So I've very frequently been in a position where I have agency for the early game, but because I'm playing a role whose job is to secure the early game and my job is not to end the game, we the affectionate way I've described it to Riot is I demolish the early game and then I spend the rest of the game watching us slowly lose as I coordinate my goobers, bring them somewhere, watch them die, walk back to Fountain to regather them after they respawn, bring them somewhere, watch them die, and then just do that on loop until the game's over, and that just got really boring for me. So I would rather transition to playing a role where I have agency in the late game, because that's going to let me remain stimulated, because I will be like, okay, regardless of how the early game goes, I know that I'm a high enough skill bracket that I can recover no matter how bad the early game goes, and then I can just leverage the fact that I'm playing a position with later game agency to actually like make things happen. But it's like, I don't know, that's like a somewhat nuanced topic. I feel like it's sort of hard to describe that without people feeling like this is a personal attack on their gameplay. Because like, I guess on some level it sort of is, because it's like, if they were not having, if we were in the same skill bracket, I wouldn't have this problem, is basically, I guess, what it comes down to. But that's not what my point is, because like my point isn't get better. My point is I need to make a change for me to continue having fun. But I don't know whether me describing the reason I want to make that change is even relevant, because if communicating like that doesn't actually help anybody with anything, and it's just like likely to get confusing or complicated, then like why bother? The whole point is for clarification. This needs to get very jiggled. What is your major malfunction? Your major malfunction is that this needs to be longer. And this needs to be steeper. And this needs to be steeper. Like so. Yeah, that's like somewhat better. Yag. Although this could probably still be actually still probably like that. That means all of this can go abba. Because you were no longer having fun. Well, I mean, if I'm fixing that though, is that actually relevant information for anybody else to know? If the TLDR is you guys are bad and it made me not have fun, so I'm gonna play something different as a result. I don't feel like that's actually worthwhile. I don't know if that's worthwhile to communicate. I do feel like talking about the differences between me coaching and me playing is very important, because I feel like a lot of people, I was talking to Riot about it, and like people were wondering how I went from being super positive and encouraging and like giving people gentle tips and like not expecting a lot out of them, and just constantly being like, dude, I'm fucking proud of you, you're crushing it, like super positive energy, directing people more, not getting frustrated if people mess stuff up. And I'm like, that's because I was coaching. Like it is very easy to coach a game and then do all of that, but if I'm actually playing, even if I lower my expectations a bunch, it's like it's the difficulty of watching somebody who's never played any video game ever before try to play Dark Souls or something, where they like can't use both analog sticks at the same time, and like they're barely able to navigate anywhere, and they like can't open a menu, never mind like do combat, and you're just like, oh my god, like it's like that, except you're on a team and you're having to work together, where it's like, even if I lower my expectations a bunch, I have too much time invested in this. And because I have so much time invested in it, it is very hard to put yourself back into the position of the layman, of the person who is newer than you. It is very difficult for you to remember what it's like to not know shit, because you're just like, it's so obvious, why don't you do this? But what you don't like recognize is that, yeah, it took you fucking 2,000 hours to be able to do that. But because it's in your past, and because you have like a cognitive bias or whatever, your brain's gonna be like, nah, I learned that in 4 minutes, why can't they do it? And I try to be conscious of that, but that doesn't mean that I'm perfect. So basically all of this to say, I just get like, when I'm actually playing, even my lowered expectations I still think are too high, because I'm like, I'm used to so much more that even lowering my expectations dramatically isn't really enough, and that's not really fair. And that's one of the main things that I want to communicate tonight when I talk to these people, is that like the whole point is that we're having fun together, and I want to re-achieve that. And I also want to get back to the point where I feel like because my energy changed once I stopped coaching, I feel like I have intimidated a lot of people into feeling like I'm constantly frustrated with them. And I think I need to work on that and communicate more about it and like kind of reestablish a baseline in relation to it, because like I want everybody to be chilling and having fun, but it also means that I have to adjust the way that I'm approaching things, because what happened is I scaled my expectations up too fast, and because I scaled my expectations up too fast, I started entering into games being like, I just get to play my game. But we are not at the point where I can just play my game, because we are not at that skill level yet. So like I have to play our game, and I wasn't approaching it with that mindset. And I think that's why I started getting progressively more I don't know, bored, grumpy. Great Kitsune, thanks for the follow, gamer. What's up? Nor is particular project expect everyone to play extra sweaty just to stop Gar from tilting. Yeah. I don't think I get tilted. I think that's at least one thing that is nice, is I don't think I get like angry. I think I just check out a bit. Or like the worst thing that I'll say is like I'm bored. Like this game's really boring. Which is still not like, obviously that, no, you don't want to hear that when you're like, you're playing your heart out and then somebody else is like, I'm bored. Like that's not good. I don't want to inject that fucking energy into the room. I that's something I want to work on, but like that's why I want to talk about it with the goobers later. Brendan, what's up, gamer? Yeah, Shen, that is an important part to consider, and it's like one of those things that I honestly wish, again, it's hard to talk about, because everything you say once you're at a certain skill bracket just sounds like you're fucking jerking yourself off, right? Because you're just like, oh, I'm so good at everything, let me fucking push my glasses up on my nose and be like, worship me, I'm a god gamer. But like I do actually sometimes wish I could just be worse at the game and like forget some of the stuff that I know, because I could just have more fun, because I wouldn't be so like caught up on like how are we fucking this up. I would just be fucking it up with everybody and like having a grand old time doing it. But now I have seen beyond the pale, and I know what it's like to not fuck it up. And then it's like hard to be like, well, hee hee ha ha. What can you do? There's a very simple solution to it. Yeah, that's why I said what I'm going to currently do is I'm just gonna start playing things
and
that
it
are
died. That was God's will.
I think what I'm gonna start doing is just playing things that have more what was the word I was using? Like, it was a word that sort of meant control, agency. More agency in the parts of the games that get harder, and also just start playing things I'm less familiar with, so that I can start dropping down into like, oh, I'm not as familiar with like what's going on here. Maybe I can goof around a bit and learn some stuff. But I do also think it's just so much more about the approach, is that I let myself get too into the mindset of, oh, I just get to play Dota. And that is not the mindset I can enter in. I can't enter into the Gar gets to play Dota mindset, because if I enter the Gar gets to play Dota mindset, I just forget about who I'm playing with and I just start playing my game of Dota. And then I eventually run into the problems of the skill bracket difference and then go like, this game of Dota sucks because I don't get to do anything. But I think that's entirely localized on my end. Like, that's just, I didn't fucking go into it with the right mindset. And it's why I want to talk to people about it, because it's like, I don't want that. I would rather correct that on my end and go into it in the right headspace and be able to have fun with everybody. because like I don't actually have any interest in being like, you need to get better, and like trying to push that on anybody. Like I don't care. That doesn't matter to me. I just need to get better at I need to fix the way that I'm going into it. Got to hold back the negative feedback as much as possible, I think. I think that that's also difficult to navigate. Definitely phrasing things better for sure. One of the things that's rough is there is value in the I don't think there's necessarily value in long form critique during the middle of a game. Like if you're going to do long form critique, it has to be at the end because of how fast paced the game is and how much information there always is to process. Like there isn't time to go over a play in detail. You got to get ready for the next one. So I think in terms of leveraging or doling out criticism, I think the criticism usually should be confined to here's what we're going to try to do next time, rather than like you fucked this up, because that's not like saying you fucked this up is usually obvious. Sometimes it's worth mentioning because if people are repeatedly doing something that's bad, it's like maybe they don't know that that's not a good play, so maybe that's worth bringing up. But I do think there's a lot more the useful post fuck up call out usually isn't I can't believe you fucked that up. It's usually, hey, next time we are in set of circumstances A, B, C, try to do X, Y, Z. Usually that's the like optimal criticism to leverage in most situations, is the here's like actionable info on what you should do or what we're going to try to do next time. Well, is the criteria of having fun needing the Gar gets to play Dota brain? Guess that's something we're gonna find out. I think that's why I want to trial. Playing a different role and see if that like helps a bit. Because if it ends up being that I just can't have fun at this bracket no matter what, then I'll just go back to coaching and then, I don't know, fucking play solo queue on my own time, because like I don't have any interest in making other people not have fun. That's like super lame, and I don't care to do that. No interest in that. Not to skip the story of my group, but I learned a very simple way to navigate criticism into a mechanically complex game when playing with friends or casuals. Just don't. Yeah, I guess there is the I think that's one of the things that I usually address and that you've heard me address on stream whenever I'm starting to coach people is I think you have to play with a stack of people who are all on the same or close to the same commitment level. Because if some of you are like, I'm gonna play this like there's fucking money on the line and like I'm gonna fucking die if we lose, that's one level of commitment. If the other person is like, I'm currently crossfaded and I am here to do the silliest thing possible and just giggle a bunch whenever I do something really stupid and make us super lose as a result. If you have both of these people on the same team, you're gonna have a hard time. And I think that's mainly where the friction has been coming from, is that I started leaning closer to the like my passive, if I don't go out of my way to manage it and think about it willfully, my passive way that I play games is I'm going to, like, the reason I am interested in playing video games, and usually the games that hold my interest the longest, are games that I'm playing because I feel like there's skill involved and I feel like I am processing information and improving at the skill. Which is not how everybody processes video games. Not everybody processes games like that. And I think that's one of the big factors, is that I have been doing that and not thinking about it much. So is a lot of like a lot of the consequences of that type of behavior, or that type of thought process rather, where I'm just like, how are we not improving at this? We've done this 40 billion times. How did we not improve? And it's like, well, not everybody's trying to improve. Not everybody's even processing or retaining any of the information about the stuff that they fuck up. Some people are just here to like fucking goof and game. And like, I think I need to keep that more in mind. I can relate to Gar. Yeah, I don't think I'm alone in it. I think there are plenty of people who are like, I have a more competitive mindset, and I get frustrated when I'm playing with people who like, no matter how much we play, they just don't improve. That's sometimes frustrating, but I don't think that's something that's worth lowering people's fun amount for. I think that's something that needs to be like discussed and thought about and like interacted with beforehand rather than after the fact. Also, I have to pee really bad. Thank you for the follow, Dingo. I appreciate it. Let me know in chat if you want to. I would like it if you could. How you got here? Are you here from the raid? Did you find me somewhere? Tell me about it. I must run to the bathroom. BRB. Okay. But yeah, to get back to what I was talking about, I think it's worth communicating about. I think there's a middle ground to be navigated, right? Because it's like, I don't think things should be, everybody should be wacky, silly, goofy. If you are at all trying to learn or improve or leverage skill instead of pure wacky random, hee hee ha ha, you're a piece of shit and you shouldn't be doing that. And at the same time, I don't think it's every game should be your life is on the line, you're ready to die for country, and everything should be turbo dire stakes serious. I think there's room for there to be a middle ground where you can be like, okay, I'm going to take things a little bit less seriously and I'm going to goof around a bit more, and you're going to take things a little bit more seriously and goof around a bit less, and we can meet somewhere in the middle. Because one of the things that's hard is like, you come up to this point where it's like, what are your intentions, right? What is it that you value here? Do you what is the part of this that you're having fun with? And where are you willing to make compromises so that everybody gets to have a good amount of fun? because I think going 100% in favor of Gar just needs to shut the fuck up and not give a shit anymore. I think going 100% into that basically is just going to mean that I don't get to have any fun. And if that ends up being what is like the ultimate result of this, then like so be it. I'll just like coach people and play my own games, but I don't think that's the ideal end result. But at the same time, I don't think I think me unconsciously raising my expectations way too high results in that, like, even if I'm not saying anything explicitly even if I'm not saying anything explicitly, people can still read my vibes and understand that, like, they're like, even if I do nothing, people know that I am wishing that they were my pro team, right? Like everybody feels that. Like they're even if I do absolutely nothing, you can palpably feel whenever somebody like whiffs something or fucks stuff up that I'm just like, even if I don't criticize it, even if I say nothing, people like feel it, right? Like they're and that's one of the things that sucks is that, and that I want to work on resolving and like getting away from, is I don't want to keep playing Dota with people where it feels like if somebody fucks something up, their gaze immediately snaps to go look over at Gar, and like anytime anybody makes any mistake, they have to snap and go look at Gar and be like, oh god, does he know? Is he mad? Am I fucking up his time? Am I making things worse? Like I don't want that to be the response. I would much rather blend into the crowd and not be like, I don't want anybody to be concerned with what I think, but I think that's really hard when I am the highest skill or experience player in the group, because I think everybody wants me to be like, why wouldn't you want me to be stoked about your gameplay, right? Like there's no reason you wouldn't want that. Anyways, let me read some of these messages so I'm not just rambling about myself. Misty says, I have to teach myself not to min-max my friends when playing PvP games. Is a challenge because I like to improve and get better, but not everyone I play with approaches games that way. I'm much better at handling that now, but it took a while. Yeah, it's definitely something you have to manually think about. It's not something that just like passively happens. Lucina, I was gonna say the last time I tried a MOBA, things got to the point where I was anticipating negative feedback, which is one of the biggest reasons I haven't tried one in a while. Oh shit, Linnea raid. Hi Linnea. Hello Raiders. What's going on? How was your stream, Linnea? What have you been popped to, gamer? What did you stream? Were you for honoring? Did you win? Did you have fun? Raiders don't know me. Hello, my name's Garyu. I'm a soft, fluffy maned dragon. I do art in Vigigame. Today is art. One of my mods, give Linnea a shout out. You're winning? Fuck yeah. Anyways, reading more of Lucinic's message. One of the reasons I'm trying to in a while, I just don't have the time to commit to really learning one, so I'd be getting constantly that was wrongs from people I was playing with. Yeah, that's like one of the, let me read the rest of the, all right, I'm holding my Lucinic response thought in my head. Misty, my natural instinct is to find problems with them, so when I see friends do the same mistakes, I'll go like, oh, I'll help them out and tell them not to do this or do that instead. It doesn't go well when you tell people who aren't looking for that. Often you have to ask about it or find a way to phrase it in a non-pointed way so it does not seem like an attack while also offering criticism to them. Yeah, sometimes it's just people aren't looking for criticism, and I think the solution for me is I have to deliberately put myself in a particular mindset if I'm going to queue with those people. And the way that I acknowledge that I have to put myself into that mindset is by asking them like, hey, what is your commitment level, and like turning it into a conversation. Because if I don't make it manifest and make it real and actually talk about it, then I'll just keep having too high expectations and like making things worse for myself. The person who is least invested in something is often the person who dictates the pace at which the goal is achieved. Yes, agreed. One of the things a person is remember that you play with or compromising to play with you, so you can compromise too and invest a bit more in playing with others. Everyone should be willing to give a bit of something when playing with others. I agree. What's your goal when you play Dota? I'll get to that in a second. Let me reply to what Lucernic said first. Hold on, let me scroll up because now I have already forgotten specifically what they said. One of these tried a while. Didn't have time to commit to learning one. What the fuck was I gonna say? Yeah, oh, and I remember what I was gonna say now. I was going to say, yeah, it's one of the big reasons one of the things that sucks is that because I am super into skill-based games and things that are super hyper stimulating, and there's tons and tons and tons of fucking shit going on all the time, and it's crazy, wacky, 5 billion particle effects on screen. Whoa, wow, incredible. Because I'm super into that, Dota's fucking great for me because it has like all of this shit going on, and there is so much going on all the time, and I love that. It's so much fun for me. But the problem is Dota's a dog shit game for casual play. It's just not a good game to play casually. I feel like you'd have a hard time. I don't even know if you could find somebody who would disagree with that. Like, I feel like Dota's just a dog shit game to try and play casually because the time investment up front to learn the basics required to even be able to like be dog shit at the game, to like not even, I won't even say to be baseline competent, to be very, very bad at the game but better than not being there is like hundreds of hours at best, or at like at least hundreds of hours, because there's just it's such a knowledge-based game too. Like, it's not all technical moment to moment like reflex and like skill. It's just like the amount of sheer shit you have to keep memorized to be able to function is like so high. And it's why I like constantly try to fucking whatever people are like, oh, Gar, I think you're really cool, I want to hang out with you more, can we play games sometime? And then they see that Dota's my favorite game. I'm just like, Dota is my favorite game, and for good reason. Like, I still fucking love Dota to death. It's still my favorite game and probably always will be. But that doesn't make it good for playing with people. Not only because of like the skill issues I've discussed, but also just because like it's such a bad game to try and play on any sort of time scale, because it's like you have to be, it has to be a commitment. It has to be something that you are like, this is the game that I'm playing for the next God fucking knows how long. This is my primary game, and it has to be like that probably for years before you approach a skill level that I would consider to be like, the basics now. Which makes it a really fucking bad game for socializing. Hell yeah, Linnea, that sounds dope. I don't play 3 rounds of the game a week with those friends. That was absolutely not enough of a commitment to get beyond being able to win versus bots. Yeah, absolutely, because it's just a knowledge check, right? Like, there is skill involved, but I would say the first 500 hours probably of any type of MOBA that has like 100 characters and fucking each guy does fucking like at least 4 different things or whatever the fuck. Like, the first like 500 hours of that is just getting your memorization up and starting to develop those instincts of, I see this collection of pixels on my screen for 1 second, and immediately my brain goes, oh, that collection of pixels is this character. This is the like this character's abilities. This is their range of these abilities. This is the abilities they've most likely have leveled. If he has an ultimate, this was what it is. Here's the items he's probably bought. Here's like whatever. And it's like, you have to be able to immediately recognize all of that just by seeing their icon for like a couple seconds. And then you have to calculate your response accordingly. And if you didn't do all of that in just a couple seconds, it's too late now. That guy has killed you. You just gave him a bunch of golden experience, which is going to make him even stronger and better. And now your team can't go do an objective because you're dead. and you've made everything worse, and then it's just that on loop for forever, constantly, forever, because you don't fucking know what anybody does because you're new, and it's gonna take you a gajillion hours, and why play, dude? I don't know. There's like I have such a hard time ever understanding how people get into fucking Dota or League. It's like, why would you? Like it's so like upfront, such a big ask to ever give a shit. It has better comeback mechanics as Dota, way more fun casually for that. I guess I'd have to ask you what you mean by comeback mechanics. But because right now I would say Dota is Dota's in the best state it's ever been for comebacks, especially because of how dog shit ending the game is right now. So many games that have like a fucking 75% win probability in one team's direction right now flop back to 50-50 and then end up being a sweep to the other team because of how hard it is to fucking end games right now in Dota. I've conceded that MOBAs just aren't really built for me. Yeah, that's totally fair. And get booed whenever I try picking different items. Yeah. So much of the game I don't want people to have to babysit me the whole time. Yeah, Muba. It's rough because it's like that's why I was doing coaching and stuff on streams where I was just coaching people through bot matches in the beginning, because realistically the best way to learn Dota is in a lobby versus bots with other people who are learning Dota. Because that way, like, nobody feels like their time is being wasted by, like, some fucking loser who has no idea what the fuck is going on. Because everybody has no idea what the fuck is going on, and we're all here to, like, work on that together, and it's against bots, so there's no, like, there's no actual, like, real pressure. There's nothing to really worry about. That's, like, the best way to do it. Trying to just join in on a stack of people who are playing against real people, no matter what the bracket is, like, you're gonna have a really hard time doing that and not having it suck ass. Thanks for the follow. That's a hard name to say. RL. Phonetic that out in chat for me. How the fuck do you say that? New creature. Your boy's ref is coming along so nicely. I'm proud of you. It ain't gonna be for everybody. Yeah, and I don't think it should be, right? Because like that was one of the things that I try and like tell people whenever they're like, oh, but I want to play your favorite game with you. I'm like, I wish I had a different favorite game. Like I wish I didn't like Dota as much as I did, and there was something else that I was this passionate about that I could share with people. Because fundamentally, Dota is an unshareable experience. I cannot get you to. I cannot bring Dota to you. It's very sad, but it is the reality of how the video game works. I cannot do Dota with you, because in order for you to get the sensations out of Dota that I get, you need 2,000 spare hours, and also you have to be innately, I don't know, like better. I don't know what makes people better at things than other people. Like maybe you have to have my particular type of hyperfixation autism that lets you focus on minute details, and then that's how you improve. Like whatever the fuck it is that got me there, you'd have to have all of that, and then maybe you could start like doing stuff with me, but that's like not possible. Don't know how to explain how to say my name. Call me Abby. Okay, that works for me. Hello, Kinsey. How are you? I played over 800 hours in high school and I haven't touched it in forever. It is very different. I still think it's like, if you like that type of game, Crow, I think Dota's fucking cooler now than it has ever been. It's so cool. I do think it's a really cool game, but I also think on average MOBAs as a genre are so fucking impenetrable to learn, because it's like the time cost up front of playing like a single match is so psycho high that I don't know how you like justify that shit. Very bad at being a knowledge sponge. I can, however, list off all the Kerbals delta values with ease. Yeah. Hell yeah, Kinsey, that's great. Recently got into CS2, same story there. High commitment skill game, but getting better so rewarding, but so hard to commit. Yeah. Definitely feel you on the like that type of game. It's really hard to pitch it to people who want to spend time with you, because I'm just like, this is sure, this is a way to spend time with me where I'm gonna be very stimulated, but like it's hard to say this to people, but it's like you're going to make me not have fun. That's usually like the way that I let people down hard. If letting people down easy doesn't work, I'm just like, hey, I understand that you want to do stuff with me that I like. You're gonna make this suck, and that's not gonna be your fault. That is inherently built into this fucking system, is that, oh, you're new? Everybody you play with is going to have a harder time. And I think that's shitty design. But like, I don't know. I don't know how to make that better. And even if I did, I have no agency in changing that type of stuff. I can't change that. So we simply do what we can. Casually after a certain skill level, yes, that is something that we were discussing, because that's sort of the problem that I have, where it's like, oh, I think Riot told me about an analogy they made while this was like a conversation in the Discord last night. Riot apparently made an analogy that was like, imagine you're like Magnus Carlsen, but like suddenly now the only person you have that you can play chess with is fucking Mima, who is currently like in fucking like late stage Alzheimer's, and like does not know what the fuck is going on. And like sometimes you have to remind Mima of how the chess pieces move, and you used to be playing against fucking like international level professionals, but now you're playing with somebody who like you could fucking beat them while you were asleep. And it's like, how do you navigate having fun with that? And it's like, I think there are ways, but I think also sometimes the answer is just you don't. Because I do think it is. One of the questions Shen asked earlier said to change my goal. Yeah, exactly. I think that will be the key, is the way that you're approaching it. How are you thinking about shit? I think that is the key. And I think that is the main thing that I need to adjust, because I'm currently like, I think I guess what was the, I guess the thing that I was looking for out of Dota recently was getting to have a lot of fun performing my role, and getting to set up really cool team fights with my team, and then we win the team fight because of some crazy cool setup that I did that required like a lot of skill. Because that's my favorite thing. That's why I play Dota. That's the role that I play. That's always been my favorite role. That's always been the thing that I enjoy the most, is getting to do like this entire set of dominoes that just fell was put in motion and exclusively made possible by me. So I set all of the dominoes up, and then I'm like, dude, this is gonna be crazy. I knock my first domino over, and then none of the rest of the dominoes fall over, because we have now, like, somebody else did something that just warped all of the rest of the dominoes 15 feet away from the one that's falling right now. And then the falling one like misses, and then the rest of the dominoes don't get knocked over. And I'm just like, oh man, well, there goes all of my like, the wind is now out of my sails. Okay, well, I guess I can start setting up some more dominoes over here. And then I wait for everybody to respawn, and in the meantime, I'm like doing what I can. I'm setting up some new dominoes, and then I go and I'm like, all right, gamers, this time's the time. We got it this time. I give everybody like some positive energy. I'm like, all right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna knock down these dominoes. And then I knock down my domino, and I'm so stoked about it because I've got this this cool set of dominoes that I've set up, and it's gonna be so cool when they get knocked over. They're gonna spiral into a cool shape, and it's gonna be like art. It's gonna look so cool. And then once again, we somehow like whiff knocking over our dominoes, because like Gar knocked over their domino, but oops, this person over here didn't knock over theirs, and now everything's fucked again. And it's like, do that on loop, but it's like for 40 minutes. Do that on loop for 40 minutes, and that's like over time that has been like degrading my mental to the point where I'm just like, oh, I just want to see my cool dominoes fall over. I want to see my cool dominoes fall over. And I guess I have to. Is that your goal? That has I think I haven't been thinking about my goal, and the problem is that is passively what my goal always returns to. And I think that is the problem. That is the part that needs to be adjusted, is my goal cannot be the dominoes get knocked over, because all I can do is set the dominoes up and knock the first domino over. The rest of the dominoes in this very complicated, I guess it's not very complicated, the rest of the dominoes in this metaphor are my teammates and their associated abilities and positioning and understanding of what's going on. And because I do not have agency over those, it is very easy to get disappointed, because I can do something that I put a lot of effort into and had to do a very high skill, fucking out of my mind, crazy cool thing, and I'm like, yeah, let's see the payoff, baby. And then because the payoff is reliant on somebody else, the payoff never comes, and I'm just like, oh man, I was really looking forward to the payoff. There are a shit ton of dominoes set up, yes. That is usually the case. Many domino. Many domino have been set up. Oh. Relate to those feelings too, yeah, where it's like, dude, I have given you such a cool opportunity on this silver platter, and it's gonna look so neat when you take this opportunity that I've made for you, and then somebody walks past your opportunity like it's not even there, to just like go not only do something that was way less cool, but also fuck up the way less cool thing, and then like everything falls to pieces as a result. And like the thing that sucks about this is that your initial reaction is to like the initial impulse that I usually feel, that I have to deliberately will myself against, is to be like, surely something went, like surely there was something that I did wrong, where like I'm like, huh, well, I thought it would be obvious that this was the thing you had to do, because like this is like so good, why would you not do this? But then it's like, that's just because I'm dog shit at like returning myself to the like sensation and mindset of like a different skill bracket. Because it's like they literally never saw any of my dominoes. All of my dominoes are being rendered in a like layer that is invisible to them. They could not perceive my dominoes. But like I have such a hard time being like, but how could you not push these dominoes over? They're right there. And they're like, I just didn't see them. And I'm like, how? They're big. There's 800 of them. They're set up right over there. My dominoes. How could you do this to my dominoes? This is a good analogy. I like my dominoes analogy. This is a good one. Dominoes analogy good. Keep this in the bag for later. I've been jiggling this particular piece of this arm for way too long. I need to stop giving a shit about it. Because I'm trying to finish this shit today. And if I don't fucking kick it into gear, dude, I'm not gonna. Yeah, as I said, as I said before, it's just like expectations too high. I'm like, okay, well, it's been another 100 matches. You can see the dominoes now, right? And the answer is like, no. And I'm like, how? How? And I just get frustrated, but it's like, I don't know. Like Shen said, they may never see the dominoes. The dominoes may be permanently invisible to them. So having my achievement of fun be attached to whether or not they see the dominoes is just setting myself up to fail. All right, I am going to go get more water and also make myself food. And then when I come back, we can talk a bit while I eat. Which will require some participation from chat, because if it's all just me talking, then I can't eat. So you'll have to type at me and also type to each other, hopefully, if you're cool with that. I will be back. I will be back. I make Gar food. Gar snacks for Gars. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Hello. Oh, got here late today. That's okay. I'm just making food. I was making some gar snack. Because I've learned over time that I can stream for a lot longer if I actually feed myself. Because usually the reason why I end when I do is because I'm a hungry little guy. I'm a hungry little guy who wants to eat food. If I am not given food, I remain a hungry little guy. And eventually, this hungry little guy turns into a very, very hungry little guy, which results in fatigue and exhaustion. And I just, like, fall apart. Yeah, if I don't have a sugary little treat every few hours, my condition worsens. Something that Riot did, that was really cute when I came home from my trip, is apparently Hanu, when they visited, bestowed upon Riot some amount of little individually packaged Kit Kats, and Riot hid those around the house in various places that I usually frequent. I got to find them like loot. Very, very fun. I liked doing that. That was good. Anyways, what do you guys think about what we've been talking about? Do you think there's room for Garyu reform? Do you think I can reframe my my approach and restore a higher average level of vibe? Man, I really wish, I can't wait for the day when I can manually get my own groceries again, dude. Because anytime I get anything that's like a chip or a loaf of bread or literally anything, if you can crush it, it will arrive crushed as fuck. For Dota or Art? Dota. Like the whole conversation we've been having. Do you think there's room for reform? Do you think I can adjust my mentality enough that people don't feel like they're constantly disappointing me? And I don't feel like I'm constantly being disappointed, I guess. Yeah. Don't return to robot game. You have to be a chat participant while I eat, Pendles. If nobody types and holds conversation with people in chat, who will while I chew? While I chew and eat food. Shen, you must type to Kit in chat. Do I even want to be at a pro level anymore? I mean, scanning. It's not even about want to. I don't even think I've never been at a pro level. I've been at semi-pro level. I've not committed enough time or effort to be at a pro level. Because that requires you to fucking play every single day, nonstop, constantly. I already am at a semi-pro level, and I don't think that's ever gonna change. I think what Kit's talking about is that there have to be concessions, because if one of the things that I think is the most fun is setting dominoes up and watching people knock them down, but my dominoes exist, they exist at a bracket that nobody's ever going to be able to see, no matter, like, because they're gonna, like, they're gonna peak at too low of a skill to be able to see them. That's a concession I have to make, because it's like, if I continue relying on that being my fun, that's not a solvable problem. Some people just aren't going to be that good. Yeah, you just gotta have fun shapes, Crow. Focus on fun shapes. You like your shapes? Good. Back angle on ref has me acting unwise. As it should. I think being stoked about your own art is very powerful and good. I think one of the ways that I could go back to having more fun, maybe, is just coaching people more. Because I can be in happy little Garland, where I'm just always positive and helping people when I'm coaching. And that's a good, that's like good for like socializing. But because then I can be like with the group while they goof in game, and I can get in a little bit of social time. But it doesn't really do anything for like stimulation. Like, a lot of the reason why I play Dota is to stim and to like get that fun. My brain is fully coated in the gamer goop, and I don't get any of that from coaching. None at all. So it'd just be like, it'd be like getting on VR chat or whatever. Yeah, it is not enrichment in the Gar enclosure. Aug. Aug, aug. There's a sequel to Smite. I tried playing Smite with Ron for like maybe a cumulative total of 4 matches. That game's impossible, dude. That game is impossible. I cannot play any game that has turned into IP soup like Fortnite. Smite is fucking IP soup, dude. It is impossible to keep track of what the fuck is going on when every single match the same character can like jump IPs so many times. They can be a fucking character from Avatar: The Last Airbender. They can be a RuneScape fucking model. They can be from Magic the Gathering. I will never be able to play IP soup games. I find it so incredibly jarring. What do you guys think about IP soup games? That. You can play Commander with us. Commander's better than Smite. I like Magic the Gathering. And you think it's valid? Oh yeah. Well, I'm also not I'm not a huge fan of Magic the Gathering's IP soup either. I cannot say that like when Magic did a few crossovers, like one crossover or 2 crossovers, I was like, okay, sure. Now it's got so many, and I'm like, oh man, please stop IP souping. Can we go back to like consistent world building? So many things are just like, well, I could make a lot of money if I start turning into IP soup, so I'm gonna. And I'm like, no. I know Nirimer enjoys the IP soup though. And Nirimer plays a lot more Magic than I ever have or ever will, so maybe it's a good thing. Has Final Fantasy XIV turned into IP soup? What IP soup does Final Fantasy have? Fall Guys? And other Final Fantasy game characters? Fall Guys died so hard so fast. It did pop off and drop off. It did do both. Does Monster Hunter count? There's a Final Fantasy Monster. Oh yeah, I guess Monster Hunter World did have the Behemoth, which I think is from Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy XIV got a Rathalos fight? What? World also had a Witcher crossover. I do remember that, yeah. Take the Monster Hunter brain rot pill with me. Monster Hunter has a lot of hot monsters. I played a lot of World, and I played a pretty significant chunk of Rise until I ended up hurting my wrist by playing fucking Longsword too hard. Well, yeah, I mean, from what I understand, Final Fantasy actually is trying to have a coherent storyline. Monster Hunter world building and storyline is pretty dog shit across the board. So true, Kit. That was the first time. I genuinely think that's where it's that like that. I think may have permanently fucked up my wrist. I gave myself crazy wrist pain by fucking gripping my controller in a death grip for like 30 minutes a day for like a few weeks. And then I gave myself another fucking wrist injury playing fucking Path of Exile. I still think Path of Exile, like, dude, why is there really needs to be a like community accepted mod for Path of Exile that gives you WASD movement, like, for the love of God. Why is wrist flicking left to right a core mechanic? There is no need for wrist flicking left to right. We've had modern control schemes for forever. Sure, but Path of Exile 2 is also like apparently going to be a lot slower and weird and wacky, and like why can't they just put it in one? It's not that hard. Always a year out. Dota player talking about wrist movement. Dota doesn't have a lot of wrist movement. Do you move your entire hand? Usually I move my like my from my elbow usually. Mostly from my elbow. For Path of Exile, you can't fucking do that shit. Wrist movement? Cranking it? Me fucking deleting Lucernic in the horny jail section of the Discord earlier. That was good. Still need to witness a death grip. That's why I can't even go to fighting game cabinets at cons anymore, dude. I hurt myself at fighting game cabinets at cons. It's so bad. And anything that gets me so amped up that has buttons I need to press with my right hand. It's just my right hand. The left hand doesn't do it. Anything that has buttons I need to press with my right hand where there's high tension, if I'm not like the second that I let my focus lapse, I will just death grip. It's something that sucks. It's like not even like a bit. It is something that I have had such a hard time trying to unlearn because I didn't even notice it until it fucking was bad enough. Until I played a game with a controller enough that it fucking I injured myself. I didn't even notice it. I don't know how I avoided injuring myself for that many years, fucking, because I probably was still doing it. But God knows how long I've been doing it. And then once I've eventually noticed, now it's literally so ingrained that the second that I lose like moment to moment focus and I get absorbed into what I'm doing, I'll just do it. If it's something that's button mashing, if I can mash any buttons with my right hand, I will do that shit 800% of the required force. Hosting the Mario Party room. Yeah, don't let me touch your Mario Party controller. I'll explode that shit. Oh. Oh yeah, scroll up in I think it was Way Too Horny Jail, Linnea. We had like there was a whole fucking like hour long people just flirt session. No, I get the give me foot pedals. Give me foot pedals or motion controls. That is the only way to save your devices from me death gripping them, is just don't let me fucking put it in my hands. Give me fucking foot pedals, dude. Let me pilot it like I'm in a mech. It's the only way. This is why we play voice control Dark Souls. See, Dark Souls doesn't get me to mash. Probably because like there's no face button. It's games with face buttons that you can mash. I think that is the problem. Cause like I don't know, it's also maybe just because Dark Souls as a game is just not a game where you mash a lot. Like there's nothing everything in Dark Souls is really slow. Like there's nothing you can really mash in Dark Souls. It's just a fucking slow game. I am a god gamer for beating fucking so much of Dark Souls with just voice commands though. You were mashing longsword on Rise? Yes. Something about it was specifically, I don't know if it's like claw grip. It was some very consistent set of moves you have to do as a longsword user if you want to do like cool counters or whatever. Requires you to like hold down a trigger or hold down a bumper and hit like one or two buttons at the same time, and it was like something I had to position with my right hand was awkward because I was holding the controller in such a way that I was trying to hold down multiple buttons at a time, but I was also holding it in this awkward way and exerting like 8 billion pounds of force. Gar's a try player, yeah. Yeah, something like that. Something with like weird hand grip, and then I'm just gripping down. I'm doing it constantly, and I'm like pushing down ridiculously hard. Anyways, I just drank after filling it up. I just drank a whole nother cup of water, so I'm gonna go pee again, and then get more water, even more water, and then we're gonna try and fucking bang this out. I'd be happy if I got the figure down. I do want to try and slap messy paws on it and then a messy face. Because that is what I wanted to get done today. I've done a lot of talking though, so I'm not super grumpy about it, but I did slow down a bunch, and I've been losing a lot of focus. Which is okay, because I think it was in service of talking to you guys, which I think is always worth it, but I have been freaking this up a lot. All right. Be right bark. Be right bark. I have not done handheld or portable systems since I got the injury, but I also just haven't done I haven't done handheld or portable systems like forever. Period. More water. Ow, 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 cold. Oh, cold, cold, cold. Cold, cold, cold. 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 Oh. 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 Alright, we're speedrunners now, dude. We are speedrunners. I fuck it up and I can unfuck it after, right? It's about having faith in the unfucking phase, right? That's what it's about. Trust in the unfucking phase. That comes later. Trust. I must have faith. The unfucking phase. The unfucking phase will come. Will be the savior. I do agree with past Kit that jiggling shit in 3D is a lot easier than it is in fucking 2D, dude. You can just be like, oh, I jiggle that, and immediately the difference is stark and clear. Whereas 2D, it's like, oh no, everything sucks. Life is a fuck. 10 million dead granola bars. Don't have space to use VR, that's fair. VR do require a pretty fucking hefty amount of space. It is possible, yeah, but like, who wants to do that, right? I was talking to Riot earlier, I want to get back into doing 3D on stream, but one of the things that I'm nervous about is that I already know for a fact that I've forgotten the large majority of any fucking hotkeys or techniques that I had learned last year. And I'm going to struggle and have to fucking constantly go any knowers in chat, and then I will also have to be Googling shit and just feel out of my depth a bunch, and I'm like, uh-oh. That sounds hard, and also that sounds like, so one of the things I was experiencing with my meds was like increased bouts of anxiety. And I'm like, that sounds like it could potentially be a pretty easy trigger for an increased bout of anxiety. Is the, I don't fucking know what I'm doing, and I'm live. Which, like, I already feel when I'm doing art, but, like, so be it. Gotta remember, it goes away in a few weeks, it'll go away. What, the not knowingness? Yeah. It's true. Eventually I will return to being a knower. Or at least the same amount of knower I was before, or maybe slightly more knower. Ever so slightly more knower. The anxiety issues? Oh, that. Okay, yeah. Well, the problem is who the fuck knows if I'm going to stay on this medication, right? Like, who the fuck knows what's going to happen tomorrow? Are they going to keep me on the exact same specific type of drug and just increase the dosage? Are they going to change the type of drug? Are they going to... Who the fuck knows, right? I certainly don't knows. Completely without it. I hope so, dude. I'm just hoping that whatever the fuck they give me, I want to be like, can we meet back up sooner than 2 weeks? Because I feel like I'm going to have a lot of shit to say. Because I was already last week being like, I wish I could just immediately talk to doctor and be like, hello, these are the things that suck. These are the things that suck less. Let's hash it out. That would have been nice, I think, but I did not. But I have to fucking wait in like 2 weeks. It feels so long. Okay. Probably gonna have to rescale this shit, but whatever, man. Not important right now. Legend of Zelda music was a good idea. Glad I spent the time pulling this shit onto my computer. This music will probably be in my brain forever. Because, as I said, Twilight Princess was the first fucking console game this goober ever owned. First ever, dude. First ever console game, Twilight Princess, baby. Fuck, stop that. That hand needs to get so much bigger. Excuse me, sir. Fine, sir. It's time to liquefy now. Oh god. Catch you later, Mooba. Heart emoji. Thanks for hanging out, gamer. You guys have distinct and fond memories of whatever your first console game was? Oh, hard to remember. Pokemon was a series I fell in love with as a kid. First time ever playing one of your fave games. The original Nintendo. Holy shit. Tiny Tanks, your cousin's PS1. First was N64. SSB being Super Smash Brothers, I suppose. Mega Man X or Killer Instinct. Isn't that a fighting game? Your first game you had as a kid was a fighting game? Again, so I don't know why I find that so strange. I think it's mostly because I've never owned a fighting game. Like I never owned a fighting game ever. I still don't think I ever have. Not a single one. Ever. So whenever I hear that shit, I'm like, that's so fucking wild to me. Your boy never had a single one. Sonic at the dentist's office? What the fuck? Yoshi's Island, SNES. Super Mario's original Nintendo. Submarine. Math game for the Tandy. The fuck is a Tandy? Yeah, that's definitely true. Kinsey, I would have figured that out. Animal Crossing on the GameCube? Dude, I loved GameCube Animal Crossing. I never had a GameCube, but my fucking, my friends down the street did. And fucking GameCube Animal Crossing is one of the like games that I think was influential in me falling in love with like games, period. Cause I was so turbo into that shit, dude. Holy fuck. So turbo into it. Tandy was an ancient PC. I mean, not a... Okay, gotcha. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Oh no, don't. Stop. Turn this. Whatever, need to stop worrying about small details. Animal Crossing. Wow. Kinsey with the pun. I love that. Yeah, Animal Crossing. I loved that shit because I was like, dude, I can do a random task for this little dog guy. And he's gonna give me fucking loot, baby. I'm getting loot from this cute little dog guy. What the fuck? Sign me the fuck up right now. It's like so fucked. Whatever. I leave it in fucked land and I can come back. I can come back. I just need to put more fucking schnapes down first. We can recover from fucked land. There is a path back from fucked land. It is a path discovered amidst the unfucking phase. Oh. Okay. Feel very weird. Feel strange. Strange tummy sensations. Feel pretty confident it is related to the funny pills. Ah. Simple shapes, simple shapes, simple shapes. I chant it like a mantra in my head. Make the shapes simpler. Ah. Mm-hmm. Herm. Meow. Oh. See, and it's good that this Legend of Zelda was the first one that I played, because this is the Legend of Zelda with Wolf Link. And honestly, as somebody who played Wolf Link Legend of Zelda as my first ever Legend of Zelda game, I think all other Legend of Zelda games are inferior, actually. Why the fuck would I give a shit about a Legend of Zelda game where you cannot be a wolf? Whomst giveth a fuck? You love Skyward Sword to death? Can you be a wolf? No, but there's cute birds you can ride. Downgraded. Don't care. Can't be a wolf. No wolf mode. Do not care. Do not care. No wolf. No wolf out of 10. That is not the right angle. Wow. Oh. She mid AF. Damn. Damn. That's fricked up. Yeah. Unfucking phase comes later. Do not fret. Do not think about things too critically. We just focus on putting down more information, and then we can adjust it after information first. Ah. Oga, oga, oga. Oga. We're gonna do it, gamers. We are going to put down at least torso and leggies, and then, like, I don't know, some fucking approximation for the feet, because I do not yet have any fucking fast way to draw paws, dude. I am not a fast paw knower. I can do, like, basic shapes, but getting the toe shapes right is so fucking hard for me. And the clobs. I'm not a fast paw drawer. Absolutely not a fast paw drawer. Okay. Oga, oga, oga. Oga, oga, oga. This has so much jiggling to be done. But that's okay, because the jiggling will come. I must stay focused. Must not allow myself to be distracted. We must remain focused, brother. True, right? It's true. Bum, bum, bum. Meow, meow. This needs to be skilled so bad. So badly, but so be it. We'll do it after, because for now we must add more shit. Alright, but I also have to pee again. I gotta. I must. I must. Okay. Beer bean. Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. Wee-oo, wee-oo. Oh! I forgot to put a chip clip on my pita chip. This transgression has been resolved. Do you guys clip your bags closed? Do you guys use those? Some sort of tension-based pinch it to open it and then it hold itself shut type deal. You guys know what I'm talking about? Y'all know what I'm saying? Oh. Somebody in chat, tell me a story. Tell me a story. I want to hear a story. Tell me a story while I draw. Not a very good story, man. Right. Oh god. The fuck? There was a dragon who thought he was clever. Okay. What happened to the dragon kid? Tell me more. What happened to this dragon? Are you ready, Gar? I'm ready. Got eaten. What the fuck? The fuck? I'm excited for Riot's story. I trust Riot will actually clever his way out of teeth. Whoa. What does that teach us? What metaphor? What lesson does that story teach us, Kit? What does that tell us about life? I actually think that's probably bad. Used to watch a lot of Kingdom Hearts 2 speedrunning, and this was before there was a PS3 port. Version of the game that people were playing was a region locked but jailbroken PS2 running JAKH2, right? Hardest difficulty only exists on the JA version. Dude, something is very, very weird right now. Tell me very not happy that I have heated food at this point of weird drug effect, I think. Okay, hardest difficulty. Why did the hardest difficulty only exist on the JA version? That sounds like a question with an interesting answer. But I don't want to interrupt your story. I hold my question. 3 big names at the time, they have very similar names. BizKit 047 and Bloody BizKit. Completely different dudes. What is a BizKit? In a video I realized was old Revenge Valley on KH2 Boston. That's how I explain it to other people anyways. J version was a final mix, was like a director's cut. Okay. What is a BizKit? How did they both end up with BizKit in their name? What is a BizKit? What does that mean? I don't know why everyone was an edgy biscuit. Oh. Is that what it's supposed to be? It's just it's an edgy way to spell biscuit. What a BizKit is. I see. All makes sense now. We're gonna so damn hard through is a big meme on every stream. Okay, okay. Listening, I'm listening. I feel like, okay, you've told me like snippets of this story before. I remember snippets of this story. Oh, hell yeah. I treasure this memory, as you should. Sounds like a very cool time. A very cool thing to have been there for. That was a good story, right? I like that story, thank you. I needed that. Oh. I'm very art focused, so I'm not able to tell my own stories right now, even though I do want to rant about the thing I've told chat so many times I'd rant about, but I said that at the beginning of stream, but I don't want to get into it because I'm like, I need to focus on starting my art, but then we get so far in that I'm like, oh, I'm at the part of the funny medicine now where I get really tired. And it is now too late. That is a lot better. Yeah, I agree. That does sound like a nice thing to have been there for in the moment. Do you guys remember playing a game on loop as a kid because you had zero fucking ability to beat it, but you knew how to restart? Did any of you guys do that shit a lot? Riot and I have talked about doing that shit a lot. Anybody relate? You ever play a game 8 billion times because you didn't know how to beat it, but you knew how to start over? That was pretty much like every game for Little Gar. No checkpoints, no save mechanic. Yeesh, it was one of those ancient, was it one of those ancient games that's like stupidly hard? Because they only have like 2 fucking kilobytes to work with, so the actual game, if played flawlessly, can be completed in fucking like 30 minutes. But it's fucking impossible. It is like incredulous levels of difficulty. Third person fighting shooting game, I see. Star Wars Bounty Hunter on GameCube. Never faced that play once, just restarted and played up to that point a bunch of times. That sounds like a really cool game. Star Wars games were very cool to me when I was a kid. I talked to people about how Lookies as an emote is the best way I can describe Lookies is the that is the expression Little Gar makes after having just played The Force Unleashed as like a little child. And I just got to the part where if I shake my nunchuck at a bunch of stormtroopers, or if I shake my Wii remote at a bunch of stormtroopers, I can lift them up into the air and like force choke them or whatever, and they die. And Lookies is the expression of a little Gar pointing his Wii remote at you, excitedly waiting for you to explode. You know the game Loggins is talking about? There's a Wii port? No, I'm talking about Force Unleashed. I have no not the game they're talking about. I'm talking about Force Unleashed. Oh, did it not originally come out on the Wii? Again, the Wii was the only console I had as a kid, so I played the Wii. I played the Force Unleashed with motion controls. That is the only time I've ever heard of or ever played the Force Unleashed was with motion controls. It was for 360 and PS3. Oh. I never had one of those. So no, the Force, as far as I'm concerned, the Force Unleashed is a Wii game. The Force Unleashed is a Wii game, and the expression of the Garyu Lookies emote is little Gar shaking their Wii remote at you, waiting for your fucking head to explode. That is the best way I can ever describe Lookies. That is the exact energy of Lookies to a T. Bavul. Let me know if I said your name right. Bavul the Dragon. Hello. What's going on, gamer? How are you? Evil Wiimote wiggle. Yeah, exactly. Me when I shake my Wiimote at you, excitedly hoping that you're gonna explode. do that. Me aug. Please, Photoshop. So you say I'm doing well. Your art's great, by the way. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. Working on figuring out how to do stuff, but doing what we can in the meantime. That's still a bit too better, although it is not great size compared to that, but that's okay, because if I make everything relative to itself, the unfucking phase will fix all. It is repairable. The unfucking phase will come. I should stretch. Oh, the unfucking phase will come, and with it, our proportions. Oh. Aug. Aug, aug, aug. Aug, aug, aug. Aug, aug, aug. Oh. Okay. Aug, aug, aug. Up, 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 up. Aug. Oga, oga, oga. Oga, oga, oga. Oh, we're working on it, working on it. Also, I have to pee again. I do that. How are we doing on water? Like a third. Third of a cup. That'll do. All right. Be right back. That'll do. Oh. Oh. Okay. Right. Oh. Wow, wow, wow. Hello again, gamers. We return to Gar struggling, but slowly making progress. I am making progress, and it is slow, but it is happening. And I'm proud of myself for that. Because you know what? I'm doing it, guys. It's not easy, but I'm out here and I'm doing art. I'm doing it. Thanks, login. How is this so wrong? It's so New Kindred skin in League. The splash art was drawn by a prolific Kindred porn artist. Wow. Very cool. Good for them. Hi, Dudu. What's up? How are you doing? I'm working on drawing. And oh boy, am I trying, baby. I sure am trying. Closer. Still weird. Still weird. We're working on it. We will continue working on it. Oh. Oh, fuck. Herp, herp, herp. No, actually. Maybe like a little bit, but not like a ton. Thanks. Really appreciate your support. Does mean a lot. This shit needs so much jiggling. Okay, though. We're gonna work on. I do want to hear another story, Riot. I'm feeling very weird and anxious. I would very much like to hear another story. Thanks, Shen. Oh. to Six Flags. Yeah, I know. We have Six Flags here too. You could ride trains, including Six Flags. Tons of fog and rain. Down the train tracks and stuff. Oh, that sounds very, very cool looking. Fog and True Blue Dry Ass Colorado brand Riot's mine. Hell yeah. Fog is really fucking cool, so I don't blame old Riot. Fog is neat. We are fog enjoyers. Alright, time to do much jiggling. Much jiggling. Actually, I think first we clean this up a bit. Everybody that is around and interested in typing in chat, tell me about your most memorable school field trip. High school, middle school, elementary school, any kind of school. Tell me about your school field trip. I want to hear about it. You never went on a school field trip? Interesting. Isn't entomology like the how you like come up with names for words? Isn't that what that word means? that what that word means, or am I making that up? Entomology's bugs. Etymology is words. Okay. I see. They're close. Not quite the same word. I don't know many ologies. Not an ology knower. Two super elaborate field trips and never again for the rest of middle school, which super doesn't make any sense. I didn't get to go on my cool fucking fifth grader field trip that I was supposed to get to go to some cool fucking woodland cabin place that probably would have sucked. But as a little kid, you got cabin rooms. They'd rent out this like woodland grounds area with cabins. And as a kid, the concept of being without parental supervision in a fucking cabin with your friends, that sounded so dope. And I never got to go because there was like weather my year. And I was so pissed about that shit, dude. So angry. I wanted to go to the cool cabin place. That's fair, Shen. Visiting an old gold mine. Whoa. Enjoyed the feeling so much I made a gold move here and eventually did. Hell yeah, Kit. Look at this. Look at this Kittimer making good on little Kit's desires. I think all of this just goes goodbye, all of those lines. Oh yeah, Butterfly Sanctuary, very cool. Greenhouses and butterfly sanctuaries. Very, very cool type of buildings, dude. That shit's neat. We like those. How many people do you know with a bug sona, dude? I feel like that's a interesting furry subculture niche that I have never really been a part of or thought about much. Is people like, because I've seen a handful of moths, but beyond moth, I don't see many other bug. High five, Shen. Deep lore moment. Spider friend. Oh, cool. Oh wow. These are pretty cute. Whatever, I can squish it after. For now, I finish it. Ah! Oh. Stop, hotkeys. Go away. Oh, right. Haug. Aug. Auga, auga, auga. Very weird. But it's okay, because now we can just jiggle shit. We can jiggle it better. Aug. That. Bum, bum, bum. Wow. Haug. Like, oh, hell yeah, Crow. I'm proud of you. You're crushing it, gamer. I'll definitely take a peek later. I'll give you a lookies react. Oh. Sippies. Aug. Oh. clean this shit up. Oh. No. No. Aug. Wug. Relatable. Auga, auga, auga. I just make it bigger. And biggin. Oh. Wish there were more stages of Zoom for this. Yeah, no. But no. You not. Oh, you only go 25 to 12. So sad. No manual Zoom layer level. Thanks logins. Oh, and I have to be in order to be able to. So sad. God, I wish there were more zoom options. Oh, maybe Liquify tool does suck. Good night, Crow. Have a good snooze. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Oh, hi Sofa, what's up? How's it going, gamer? You eat sandwich. I hope it's good. Hope you enjoy that. How am I doing? I'm alright. How about you? I'm struggling, but I'm doing my best. Doing what I can. Trying and failing and trying some more. We we good old nighttime nap. Oh, well, I hope you at least feel somewhat refreshed. I think that's all you can hope for with nighttime nap. Oh. Hmm. The widescreen monitor kit you were talking about? Hmm. Much more adjustable arm for your Wacom, huh? Cool. Good. Sounds like good thing to do for kit. Photoshop, no, stop. Oh, we're gonna do the thing where we fucking like lag for 15 years now because I clicked somewhere weird and now you're gonna fucking think about it for 20 years. What is this glitch? I hate this. This hasn't happened yet today. Oh no, I clicked somewhere now you're gonna think about it for 500 years. Ow. Stop thinking about it. What is there to think about? What is your deal? Now we just get to sit here for who knows how long until Photoshop has had its fun. Thinking about something. If I like, is it because I have to alt tab? Do I have to alt tab? Oh, alt tabbing fixes it. Okay, it's just a weird Windows bug then, maybe. Maybe it has nothing to do with Photoshop. Maybe it's just a cool, wacky Windows bug. Wouldn't be the first time. Hmm. Oh. Like slightly better. Moderately. Alright, more jiggling. At least now I know that that glitch is alt tab related, so that's actually slightly useful information. Auga. A lot better now that we are at the unfucking stage. A lot of unfucking happening. Much unfucking. Yeah. Much better. Oh. Thanks. Yeah. I think this might be where I stop for today. Just because I've been at it for 5.5 hours, so that's a pretty good chunk of time. Did not get as far as I had hoped, but I got really far actually. Like this
This right here is my favorite thing.
The
ever.
shapes
in
are
the
not
history of forever.
dog shit.
I think about this every day.
A lot
I think
of
about
the
this all night
proportions
long.
and
I stay
perspective
awake,
is, like,
not sleeping,
pretty
because I'm thinking about
okay.
this.
This is mostly like these have to be jiggled again, but that's like fine for the most part. Like for this, I can kind of just get in here and do one of these, and that's gonna like fix 80% of the problems that I have. Yeah, that fixes a lot of it. Cool. Good progress. I guess this is better than like how it was like the first, that one stream I only got like oh god, it's fucking wait 500 years for Windows to load. I only got what, a torso in. I got fucking arms and shoulders in the same period of time. This time I got arms, shoulders, chest, abdomen, groin, hips, thighs, knees, calves, hands even. And it's not perfect, but I did get a lot more down and faster than before. So something to be said about that. And I got to talk a bit in the beginning. I think this was success overall. Tomorrow will be Goofy gaming with Sync. And then hopefully this weekend I will try and do a stream. But not on Twitch. We'll see if I can get Pixel or something going. Anyways, I'm about to head out, gamers. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I had a very pog time vibing with you, and we got a lot of good learning in, and I think I'm getting some amount of knowledge into my skull. Alright. As always, big thank you to everybody who supports me on Patreon or by donating or subbing to the channel. Helps me survive. Really, really, really does mean a lot to me. I super appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow, as I said, with Sync, doing some goofy Dark Souls stuff. In the meantime, we're gonna raid on out here, so stick around if you can for sending out some support. I want to say hi to Zephy. They're also working on art. They're really cool. They're the person who made the model that I use on stream. Go say hi to them for me, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Get some good snacks in, some good naps in, and I'll catch you later.
Knowledge of organic chemistry is required.
What do you think about that, huh?